好，我们继续回到这里，回到我们的吸血鬼，看一下。这个解完了，要帮他找村长，找猫咪，完成一组医疗任务，帮他拿回笔记，要买副扑克牌。那扑克牌多贵？
Get away from me!
How may I?
扑克牌2块钱。
Another happy customer.
那我们快烧起来啊！那只能等明天了。等明天。为了买东西，我们还要去扒蟹，太狠了。可疑交易是9。
Lisa, evening. Yes.
哎呀，这没拿哦。等一下。看一下，啊，这才正确的。
I should check out.
才是我们上次存档啊，搞错了。但一样是要买扑克牌。
How are you doing?
看，刚好是2块钱。
Enjoy.
哎，我们快被烧烂了。好。
Too bad. I wonder.
重存一下。好，明天要帮他赢那个牌局啊。 哦吼，
Say, what is the time? Should we move on to some...
The night is young,
My, what?
You have a good eye. This watch once... The family sold it when his half-brother But, well, it means less land.
Fortunate indeed.
That's definitely my guy.
我要帮他们偷表。有吗？刀钱。嗯，又拿到钱哦，是要偷表吗？
Got it. Perfect.
哦，
Now we just
这
need
只
to
啊，
wait
不是
till
那只。
tomorrow and offload the watch to Korea.
算了，全部偷了。直接戴在那边脸上隐形哎。哈哈。诶，完了。 这样是不是没办法？刚好这个任务卡住，没办法，还是要先回去找那个，还是要先回去找那个人帮他弄书。应该是要先拿那个给他。冲啊！ 先把牌给他。啊，我人快干啦，要再找他们吸两口。嗯，他不在。 然后跑去哪里鬼混了？我要吸他！你不在这里。嗯，鱼类也不在。完啦！那我们要吸谁？ 难道只能去找婆婆了吗？给我们护身符，我们却想吸她。哈哈。哦，别无选择了。婆婆。 帮你放血一下，看会不会让你变得更健康啊！哈哈。哦。啊，好吃。嗯嗯。婆婆，你的血好多哦，借吸一下。哦。 好吃，那妈，婆婆，你人太好了。 还有什么？这个碎片竟然掉在这个地方。这个碎片有过会长的，意思是不是？谁把这个碎片丢在屋顶的？那么狠？
The hussar's lost in thought.
吓他一跳。继续。
Why don't I pay him back with a little scare?
Lisa! Gah, you little...
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken your lessons.
Yes, you're very talented. Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see? Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
啊哈，你在逃避什么？
Some peace. Whatever from.
Life. Or unlife, however you wish to call it. I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Good. Terrible habit.
啊，
Or you just don't want to share.
哈哈，
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights,
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
哈哈，也是你是对的，这可不见得。
I see what you mean. It's somehow both freeing and limiting at once. We're powerful, but we can't so much as enjoy the sun's warmth.
See, you get it.
啊，
You play cards, Lisa?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
我的幼稚，我参与。
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
有什么邪恶的秘密？
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
他是不是要耍剑？靠！
Now, what to ask, what to ask. We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
Why? Are you interested? I am, in fact.
Oh? Who's the lucky one then?
Damn, he called my bluff.
You need to work on your poker face. There's no shame in being unattached anyway. You have an entire afterlife. Next round then.
哦，20。哇哦，我赢了！
Yes!
That was a fluke.
我又被转化。怎么看夫
What do you
人？
think of the Countess? How is she as a boss?
Fine, I suppose, as bosses go. I'll take her over the military any day. She can be a little, a good quality in a businesswoman, but you want to stay on her good side. But like I said, certainly not the worst boss I've ever had. Does that answer your question?
That was almost too casual. I wonder if he gets that question a lot.
Next round.
好哦。哎，
And again.
Go on.
How many people have you?
What?
Come on now, you.
No one. I've seen plenty of deaths in my profession to do my best not to add to it.
Impressive.
You think so?
New vampires can get a little drunk on power. And blood. I can respect that kind of self-control. And that's that.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up.
More errands for the Countess.
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal?
哈哈，
So you have a mark too.
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
Slow down, slow down.
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Don't answer that. Thanks for the company,
嗯
Lisa.
哼，
Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
好哦。
What a strange man. He's clear. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
嗯哼，
Someone's carved something into the wall here. This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name
Kovac.
Kovac. Walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy.
啊，这是脚啊！意外找到那个谜题之一。坟墓哎，这个坟墓真的没东西了。这里没路。然后找那个他不在。
This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
这两个都不知道跑哪去了。哎，我要去吸婆婆的血。
Hi there.
Most of the labels are. I'm not even going. What I'd give to see what's in that safe. But
哦，箱子。音乐教室有没有人啊？我终于可以找到弹钢琴了。
Hello, dear.
第二节，
I think I'm ready for.
Marvelous. Let us not waste another moment.
新曲子《笼中金丝雀》。 好哦，
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Wow, 百
Well
趴，
done. See, I told you you were a natural. Next time, we'll try something more challenging.
好哦，
Hello, dear. So good.
诶，我现在有钱了，
Good to see you.
So, I've donated. Here's a little something.
That's so generous. Good to.
在
I
学
was.
Of course, my dear.
下一个狩猎夜莺，看一下，哦，
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Wow,
You keep impressing me, Lizaveta.
还有这
You
个
might be one of my
很简单。
fastest learners yet. Now, the next piece will be particularly challenging. Make sure you're ready.
好哦，还有9块钱，
Hello, dear. Wonderful. Don't be too upset if you...
哈，哈小笑哥， 哎，
That's not right. Learning from errors is just as important as playing correctly.
看这个怎么那么
Don't
快？
worry, you'll get there.
看这怎么那么快？ 看，最后错了。哈哈哈哈哈！看，啊 ，OK，
Brava! Lisa! I knew you had talent
Oh.
anyway. But honestly, you exceeded all my expectations.
Oh, you flatter me.
No, I'm serious. I think at this point you might need another teacher. Please, feel free to stay and practice though. You're still always welcome to play here, of course. Who could resist looking at your beautiful fingers touching the ivory? Excuse me. I didn't mean it like that.
哈哈，给他调情。
Well, that would be a real shame.
给他调情，好色哦。
I was hoping you enjoyed looking at them. They're rather soft as well.
They do. I couldn't help but notice when I directed your hand on the keyboard. Well, I must run. There's an errand I have to attend to that I completely forgot about. Please, feel free to stay and practice.
An errand? At this time of night?
Yes, it's a late errand. I'll see you soon. I hope.
You most certainly will, my dear.
Lisa,
So, I've donated... Here's a little...
that's so...
我还有6块。
Lisa,
So, I've donated some... Here's a little...
that's so...
Evening
我
on a...
多给他1块。
Lisa, can't believe how generous you are. Remember Marusa? I can now afford to give her her...
Actually, would you mind terribly if I passed the violin to Marusa myself? I would so love to see her smile for once.
Oh, of course. You certainly deserve the honor.
我们要再勾引别人，好坏啊！
Lisa, always a pleasure.
那我们倒是勾引，看一下。但他没有说他家在哪里啊？嗯，他在哪里？去哪里找他？还有说他住在哪里吗？未知。他没有说他哪里。 我们要自己找。
If I ever... I used to feel safe inside a church.
这也
It's
需要
a
邀请。
strange feeling to need an invitation there.
What is this?
他住在哪里？那个小农村吗？小农村在哪里？这泥路往右走。小女孩在哪里？可是我们这里没有人，
More
没有
huts
邀
in the
请，不
village.
能进去。
I was always...
邀请。
Shoo!
这个嘞，小船。看一下这里有什么？啊，没有，他这里
What's Elisa
来这
doing
里
here?
观察。
I should just watch and wait for now.
消失了。
A secret hideout? What are you doing, Elisa? Let's see. A secret handle underneath the moss.
这有秘密基地。
What's all this? And what's that smell? It's making me a bit lightheaded.
Who's there? Lisa?
Oh no.
How did you find this place?
纯属意外，跟你来的。说实
I
话，
followed you.
You what?
Well, not the whole way, but I saw you by the ruins and...
But not to the island.
No, that was a coincidence.
Well then, I suppose I won't have to kill you. You may as well make yourself comfortable. Now that you're here, I suppose I should welcome you to my little
那
boutique.
个隐秘的小酒吧，
Boutique? Just what is this anyway?
It's called hookah. Something a little
水烟。
different from the usual fare around here, Finally, somewhere to spend the evening that isn't that dreadful vodka bar or Arbon's place. No offense to her, but I tire of the same old company.
哈哈。
You run this place?
Naturally. Would you care to try some?
I'd better not. It seems a little too close to smoking for my comfort.
Suit yourself. At least make yourself comfortable.
偷秘
The
密小
smell
酒
is
吧，
intoxicating. The smell is
这快了。
Ooh, this...
Listen, the Countess doesn't know about this place.
Yes, of course. Your
Oh.
secret's safe with me.
Ah, thank you. I was worried I might have to kill you. Joking.
Yes, of course.
Mother has been particularly restrictive and the extra income doesn't hurt either.
Wait. Mother?
Yes?
啊，
Oh, you didn't know.
Does that make Dr. Volkov my father?
I doubt it. My relationship with the Countess is somewhat unusual.
So the Countess doesn't know that you're doing this.
Precisely. You see why this needs to stay underground. But enough of me. How are you, Lizaveta? Enjoying your new eternity?
感觉受到限制。挺有趣的，我很享受。
It feels restrictive, not being able to go out during the day.
Yes, yes. You understand. So much time afforded to us, and yet half of it is useless.
Well, you know what they say. Half of eternity is still eternity. At least, that's how I'm trying to see it.
As entertaining a diversion as this was, I suppose I should attend to my duties. You should come again, though. It's difficult to find a decent conversation partner these days. The vampires are so stagnant, and the humans too fragile.
哈
I
哈，
mean,
Petya, yeah.
I'm sorry the ritual didn't work. Really.
Nothing to be done now. That's necromancy for you. Fickle and temperamental. But that's what I like about it. I hope it's a little less unpredictable for my next attempt, at least.
You're going to try to bring someone else back?
No, I've had enough of that. You could say I am aiming for something a little more
Which is...
Do you remember when I asked you about the sunrise?
Yes, I do. Don't tell me you... But isn't that fatal?
Usually, yes. But that's where necromancy comes in. There should be some form of protection spell that will permit me to shield my body from the sun's rays. It's only in the theory stages for now, but I am making progress. Well, what do you think?
可思议，你不怕吗？听起来很美妙，那就不可思议。
Possibilities are incredible. If you could do that for a surgery.
Your mind goes to the strangest places. I don't dislike it, though. If all goes smoothly, perhaps a collaboration would be in order. Enough, enough. I'll be here all night at this rate. Stay if you like, or don't. See you
好哦
around.
Ooh. Elisa,
Oh, Lise. Good night.
好哦。嗯哼。
the sunrise, huh? Elisa certainly is ambitious.
3
There's something carved the name Arhipovna, but that's a patronymic, not a name. Unless... Could this be one of Arben's clues? The two that lie alone. Lover's
情人
Island.
岛
Yeah,
啊，这里是心脏。
I haven't seen this girl around town before.
很美丽碗，你好，在这里做什么？很美丽
Lovely
碗，
night, isn't it? Those eyes.
嘿
Did
嘿
it
嘿，
suddenly get colder?
打招呼失败。
Brave to come here alone at night.
你也一样，
I could say the same to you.
You could. The moon shines her light upon all matter of strangeness here. Strange creatures and stranger deeds.
你住这里？
Do you live out here?
No,
Oh. Do you live in town then?
no,
Where do you live then?
no.
我们
I
见
don't
过吗？
believe I've seen you before.
Nor are you.
My name's Lisa, by the way.
Has it done you much good?
I don't know.
哈哈，
I suppose it has.
Mine did not.
Oh. Why's that?
It got washed away.
大
Oh.
名不见了。
The lake washes away all sort of things. Names and love and blood. In the end, it all dissolves into the water. I tire of speaking. An instrument unplayed falls out of tune. But even so, this duet was not unpleasant, little bat. Your kind rarely sing so sweet.
Little bat?
Come again, Lisa.
嗯
I'll
哼，
be waiting.
好哦。哇哦，啊，人
What
鱼，
was that? Come again, she said. Maybe
哦，它神秘的人鱼。
I love listening to water.
嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。这上面能去吗？不行。那划船必须
I
要，
love listening to water.
划船必须要浪费时间呢。那唯一的缺点，
The smell. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch. Locked. I should try again earlier in the day.
它已经关电了，咋会关电？
The sk-
Hello, ma-
May I?
certain.
狩猎成就。
So many interesting books.
Hehe. 那么晚了，他们还不在啊？
Excuse me.
好吧，好像没东西了。
Evening. Apologies.
只能等明天了。
Too bad. I wonder if
等一下，
Greetings, Lisa.
Dr. Volkov.
帮他弄东西。完啦，又烧焦啊！为什么它不会烧焦？砰砰砰！还有星星。
There you are, ready for our heist.
好哦，
everything is set. Also, maybe don't call it a heist in the.
Sorry,
Trust me, it's all. I'm doing the hard part.
indeed. Let me just take one.
It appears you've had. This is how it all started, remember?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
又喝。
Hey, Kirill, you nasty weasel. Where are
那
you?
想
Got me drunk and cheated me out of something.
Greetings, my friend. Are you talking about your dignity? I recall you leaving it here, but I'm afraid it's long gone.
Enough pleasantries. You said that if I beat you in cards, you'd give me back my journal.
Of course. Everyone knows I am a man of my word.
Then it's a deal. Best out of 3 win. Everyone here will be my witness. Now,
It's your funeral.
Hey, Lisa.
Quite a show you've put on.
That's the only way I know. You can still slip me the right card, yeah?
Shouldn't be a problem.
Great. Now, listen. I want to lose the first hand in the second and third. 1 knock for a 6, 2 knocks for a 10,
敲一下
3
16
for an ace.
2下10 3下 A
Understood. Don't do anything till the 1 knock for a...
Got it.
好
Let's play.
Nobody's paying attention to me. I should be able to turn...
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
Oh, sure you want to do that. Remember, you can't blame me for your childish decisions this time around.
I said hit me.
Ooh.
Well, 1 out of 3 is mine. You know what they say? Unlucky in card. Oh, wait. I guess that's not true for everyone either.
You son of a bitch. Deal the second round.
As you wish, my liege.
Evgeny knocked 3 times.
A
21.
What? How in the world did... No matter. 3rd round will decide the winner.
Now to swap it back so he doesn't notice it.
噔
Perfect.
Hit me. Hit me.
I think he knocked...
6
Now let's swap them back. Damn, I dropped... I don't think...
I won! I won, everybody!
This isn't possible, damn...
You're a sore loser, aren't you? Quit...
Certainly. But first, why don't we see what all the fuss is about? Let us take a peek inside your poetic genius.
Don't you dare.
Man alive, Evgeny, I can hardly read any of this. You have the handwriting of a 5-year-old. Or her eyes, the depth of ancient waters. Her smile, a thread of finest silk. Ha! What a load of rubbish. Hold on a second. What's this?
Give it back this second.
Oh la la, what a charming young lady. And what's most intriguing, I could swear she isn't your wife.
You filthy bastard. You'll pay for this.
No, friend. I completely understand. Matters of the heart can be quite complex. Perhaps I should pay Anastasia a visit, though. I feel like she might be in need of some proper consoling, if you know what I mean.
That is the last straw.
啊呸啊 Oh
Sir, you've insulted my wife's honor, and I hereby challenge you to a duel.
Are you being serious right now?
Dreadfully so.
Fine. I accept.
What is the weapon of your choosing?
Pistols. It's about time someone shot the whimsy straight out of you.
Very well. I propose we duel a week from today.
Agreed. Let our chosen seconds arrange the exact time and place.
Perfect. Till then.
要决斗啦
What a suicidal dolt. Everyone knows he's never held a gun in his life. Well, what are you all staring at? The show's over. Now get back to your drinking, please, and thank you.
好
Good evening.
Evgeny, all...
Yes?
So that...
Kind of infuriating, if you are.
Indeed.
I'm afraid it's too late for that. He challenged me. Don't beat a man while he...
Sorry.
There's the apple of my eye. Do you have some good news for me?
标可贵，贵得很。
Here.
Excellent. Yeah, I sense the blossoming of a wonderful partnership. Come by in a few days. Who knows, maybe I'll have some other opportunity.
It doesn't hurt to stay in the loop,
My thoughts exactly. So what do I... Thank you.
Yes? Let me know.
，That's Evgeny and Savelli in the Skorts. There's last month's new.
他不在。在。OK， 跟他调情吗？
Lovely night.
行，可恶！
What an inch you can.
珍宝，你去跟，跟他俩赛。
Lisa.
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Business? In the salon?
Not with Arbin. I'm on an errand, again. Elisa's really keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go?
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially. She keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the...
You lost her?
More like she sneaks away from the manor without permission, which she's been doing more and more. Hence the Countess sending me after that daughter of hers. Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
我会留意。
I'll keep an eye out. No promises.
Appreciate it. Finding her hiding spot will certainly save me from a few of the endless headaches she causes.
So good to see.
现在几块？我现在6块。
Evening, dear.
现在可以升级了吗？还不行。
Anything but...
If I...
好像有一封信哦。 也附你一个人的信。重要是要告诉你，有空拿来看。
Intriguing.
好哦。啊，对我。
Such a big even at home.
嗯哼。来。嗯哼。没有。
I don't think this clock.
Hello, love. See you.
难道我要去？要去哪里？
Towns, of course. Athena, intimidating. Say what you want about Björk.
嘣嘣嘣嘣。要登岛了。告诉他小秘密吗？
You know this used to be my dress.
Really? No, I had no idea.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Brought it to me from France after she always preferred bribes to apology.
I see. I didn't mean to. Would you like to have it back?
Sweet of you to ask, but don't worry about it. I just wish Mother would have asked me first. I am done with it anyway. Never thought it was a good fit.
It's about the hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace. Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something. Or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously, would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
Your father contracted the hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family.
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the hussar puts an end to his snooping. keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit
搞那
more
契约，
interesting.
把他契约搞掉。
Let me think. You said serve my family, right? Maybe I can make a counter order.
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself.
Uh-huh.
And father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
要找到那个契约的漏洞。
Hey there. See you around.
哦吼，这边把契约搞掉。
I love listening.
那鱼人就这样不见了。
Excuse me.
在他背后变。
What is this?
先存一下。
Too bad. I wonder if I will.
第三个嘛。我在找骑兵。
Hi, Lisa.
So, I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
真假参半，实话实说，撒谎。真假参半好了。
For Elisa's sake, I should try to be discreet. She was holding a gathering of some kind. Seemed like she wanted to start her own social circles.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own, really.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought, but...
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying, didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
狮子契约
Not leonine?
Come again?
Like the fable. There's 4 animals hunting a deer, but when the lion goes to carve it up into 4 parts,
这是动物狩
he
猎
gives
之
all
路
the parts to himself.
切成4个部分，但把所有部分都给自己。
So, a leonine contract is one that only
仅有
favors
利
one party.
一方的契约。
I suppose even magic contracts have rules.
Huh. That makes sense. Anyway, point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
会插手你心中的真正的珍宝。
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
什么原因？
Which were?
Unimportant.
好吧，
You don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but
好
I
哦。
still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed. My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
He?
Yes.
哦，
Oh. So you,
Yes.
ah.
Happy
Ah.
now?
Well, it might be useful to know.
Perhaps. It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
好哦。
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
So good to... Hope to see you.
那珍宝到底是什么？还有什么可以跑的吗？我连他给我什么书我都忘了，哪一本啊？看来只能读书了，当然我不知道他给我是哪一本。大众嘛，今天，哇，明天就是那个了。不帕拉之夜。
I should check out the general. I may never get used to how deep sleep is now that I'm a vampire. When I wake up, it feels like an eternity has passed. Tonight, I dreamed about being old. I saw my wrinkly face and hands, gray hair and wise, peaceful eyes. I saw my grandchildren come to visit me. I made them vatrushki and poured sweet tea that they drank from tiny saucers. I stroked their heads as they sat on my knees and told me about their adventures at school. I read them fairy tales and told them stories from my youth as they laid in bed until they finally started to yawn. They fell asleep, slowly, peacefully, like only children can. But, like I said, that was a dream. And it will stay that way. Years will go by, people will pass, leaders will change, empires will fall. But I'll still be here. Always.
今晚就是那一天了。
What's this by the door?
哎呀，
Let's take a look, shall
我急事要离开村子，明天回来，我把医疗保险和克林尔一起交你。
I suppose I have to stay in now, in case someone needs medical help. Could have used a little notice, Dr. Volkov.
啊，医生绕跑了，那去别的地方了。他连那个实验室都锁起来。
Come in. Good evening, young lady. Are you all right?
Huh?
I must see Dr. Vol.
I'm afraid Dr. Volkov is out of town, but he left me
他
in
自己
charge.
跑来耶。
What's your name?
Maruza. Are you even a doctor?
An apprentice technically, but just tell me what happened.
Fine. It's my brother. We were swimming in the lake, and all of a sudden, he went underwater. We pulled. I ran as fast as I could.
Is he there now?
We dragged him out on the beach. He's not breathing.
Then we can't lose time.
The lake is far. What if it is too late?
Don't worry, I'll get there in time. I know a shortcut.
Right. Thank you.
I'll see you there. Let me just get my medical bag. My medical bag.
好哦。啊，现在不能用。可以啊。啊，走错了啊！汤米，接汤米，接米汤，等一下。冲啊！来了。
He's not breathing. I have to do.
他被抓了。F。什么？他活了，还站起来，太神了！
Timyon, you're all right.
I think so.
那脚受伤也可以直接站起来，太神了
I don't even know what to say, madam.
Just call me Lisa.
You are a savior, Lisa.
I don't know how to thank you.
Would you please stop by our house sometime and let us thank you? It's to the east, not far from here. We don't have much to thank you with, but I know how to make a decent strawberry pie.
好诶。
Marusa's strawberry pies are to die for, madam. I don't bake myself, but if there is something I can ever do for you, I'll be there day or night.
Is that so? Thank you both. I might take you up on that.
好哦。啊，那你的脚不需要包。
How are you holding?
Not too bad now. I really thought I was going to die.
检查
What
腿部。
happened to your leg?
Something in the when other folks got there, but the
Peculiar.
注意
Anyway,
腿伤。
let me
腿伤
patch you up. There.
I don't even know how to. You were right, Marusa. I'm sorry. Never again.
Let's go home. Enough festivities for the day.
好哦。
While I'm here, I should check in on the rest of them. Make sure no one else gets hurt.
哦吼。
I did it! Fire didn't touch me! This will be a great year!
One jump can't be enough. You probably have to do at least.
好，那边乱跳。
Just like that.
待会烧起来。
Stem into stem. That's. Flowers and plants this night have a magical nature. They can keep you safe and healthy for the year to come.
What happens after we finish?
Well, we can attach a candle to the wreath and send it floating on the lake. If the light stays on and the wreath gets to the other shore, it means you'll get married and live happily ever after.
啊，这也太难了吧？还要飘对岸。
The smell is enchanting.
My turn? Let me try.
Like you're ever gonna land a husband.
Just you watch. He'll appear in the mirror and you'll cry at how handsome he will be.
Say the words already.
Here goes. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one. The ritual has now begun. Show yourself, my chosen one.
Nothing.
Just keep your skirt on. It
doesn't work straight away.
You must be saying it wrong. Try it again.
The smell.
Look! Look!
Hmm?
Someone is in there! Let me see.
Huh? Huh?
Look! The reed's all sunk! Dear God, save my soul!
What in heavens is going on here? It wants me to go into the woods.
哎呦，死人！更暖。
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck. It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
啊，那要怎么过去？
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
是不是那个？哈哈，亮油灯哦。
How did it become so dark so quickly? These woods grow thick in an instant.
兔兔不要跑。好吃。哦，好吃。
Hot.
要跑，兔兔。
Even as a vampire, I wouldn't risk straying far from the path here.
Oh, 哎呦！神秘存在聊天。
Welcome.
Who are you?
Did you enjoy my show?
So it was you who caused all the havoc at the lake.
Indeed. I did it all for you.
What do you mean by that?
I wish to amuse you. Were you entertained?
真病态，谢谢你。我命不明白，我又人性又虚无，真病
You are
态
a。sick man if you think I would enjoy something like that.
You are still a child, a fledgling. You know not what you are and what you can become. I looked into your soul. I found pain. I found wrath. I found promise.
哦，你的名
What
字
do I call you?
They used to call me Dragomir.
特拉格米尔，
Names matter not. I was
是
once
什么菜市
alive,
场名？
and now I am immortal. I was once blind, and now I am omniscient. I was once like you, and soon we will be kin.
You said you looked into my soul.
You and I made a bond. I have seen through you ever since.
So it was you back in the dungeon.
You were pure back then, but there was a spark. That spark made you hurt into the soul. It made you put yourself above others. But who could blame you? Who could stop you? Your life was stolen from you. You took back what is yours. You had the right and you had the power. And now, Elisaveta, that spark shall start a fire.
What do I call... Those children at the lake. You scarred them for life.
They were afraid long before I interfered. Misfortune, loneliness, death, all their fears, real as day, but in their heads. I showed them the truth, made them face it, feel it on their skin. I fed from it, and became even stronger.
欠你的人情。
How do I repay my debt?
I chose you for a reason. Your potential is vast. To repay me, prove you can live up to it. You and I are no parasites. We are nature's predators. We are lions, wolves. To obtain complete power at your fingertips, you need only two things. To know one's fear,
然后等别人的恐惧
and to have the will to make it
要把它变成现实。
You hide it well, but there is still a part of you that fears hurting others. I will teach you a lesson. You will rid yourself of weakness, show them their fear, feed from it. Now heed me, child. Choose someone you care for. Burn a wreath on their door.
帮他们帮门上的花环。
Then, and only then, shall you be free.
Even if I was willing to do that, how do you expect me to start a fire? I don't carry matches with me.
A matter of little importance. Nonetheless, I'll grant you the power.
叫我找个人来烧。
For tonight, when you snap your fingers, a fire will be raised.
The people behind those doors will die.
This will let us in.
进去。
The rest is not for you to worry.
我等不到，等不及了。
I can't do something like this, even if I owe you.
Disappointing, yet predictable.
Haha.
A thing of note. You shall not be able to return to safety till you complete your task.
我回到安全地方。
Soon enough, the night will cease. Don't let the sun decide your fate for you. Farewell.
好哦，我们要找一个人来烧。
So I have to pick a house of someone I know and burn the wreath. Sounds simple enough.
完啦！
It's too dark. I don't want to...
是啊。 哈哈，这样就可以飞耶，有谱。哎呀，先让我吸一下，小兔兔。哎，现在不能吸哦，好吧。 他烧谁？谁比较可恶？
What is this?
真的烧掉这个酒吧吗？哈哈哈哈。嗯。烧谁呢？我可以只烧她的丈夫吗？太可恶了！
What is this?
完了，等一下。
This is where
啊，烧他！可怜的苏男。
I am free. The debt has been paid.
藏在门边。
Dragomir said to burn the wreath, but he didn't say anything about other talismans. Let's see how you like that, you bastard. I must return home, quickly.
快，我要回家。换我被烧。嗯？啊
Elisa? What is all this? Don't interrupt this. Just give me a minute. It's almost done.
This all must be to resurrect Petya.
哦吼！
The doll has to stay inside the circle. Lisa, please help. Quick, get the doll.
好。
Hurry up. I'm not kidding.
Is this right?
Yes, yes. Now move out of the way.
好哦。
What happened? Did it work?
I don't know. I was trying to resurrect Petya. This was the only night it was possible. The ritual wasn't exactly easy to decipher. At the last minute, I learned that I needed a vessel, an object he truly cared for. It suddenly hit me. Matilda. And you were the one who had it. Only it was too late. I didn't have time to find you and talk it through.
Now things start to make more sense. What happens now?
I'm not sure. I couldn't translate the runes after the ritual part. Perhaps his body will turn up at the place where he was murdered. I'll head to the manor and check.
Worth a shot. Good luck.
好哦。
Thank you, Lisa. I owe you big.
I need some rest. I'll clean this all up later.
还要这样。
What a night.
Wow, 哇哦，门我动了，可怕！
Tonight in my dreams, I saw my father, exactly the way he was a decade ago. His hair wasn't yet riddled with white strands, and a soldier would envy his posture. His eyes weren't bleak and clouded, but sparkling with joy. I dreamt that Father Kolya and I played hide and seek in our old house. Kolya and I did our very best to find good hiding spots. I picked a nook under the desk in the study, and Kolya hid behind a bookcase in the bedroom. Despite our efforts, it was no challenge for our father. He pretended to look for a little while to entertain us, like he often used to. But then, he scooped us up from our hiding places with a triumphant yell and hugged us tightly. His beard was scratchy, but I dug my face in it anyway, because I wanted to feel closer to him. Suddenly, he grew incredibly thirsty. His lips became dry. He managed to find bottles around the house, but as he drank from them, they filled with seawater. They couldn't be delayed any longer, and it was his turn to hide. Kolya and I closed our eyes and counted to 13. When we opened them, he was gone. For hours we looked and looked all over, but in vain. Exhausted, we sat down on the floor. Kolya turned to me and said, "We're never going to find him again." I woke up before I was able to give an answer.
无悔。
These dreams are becoming so vivid. Is this my life now? To dream such things for all eternity.
来吧，把人偶收起来。
Such a mess. She's clearly in pain. Here I thought she was the one who understood all this I'd better get dressed and then make a start on fixing this room.
玩偶。
What was that?
Lisa?
It's talking to me. The doll is talking to me.
爷呀
Petya?
Petya.
完了。
I'm Petya. What is happening, Lisa? I feel strange.
You don't remember? You died. You were murdered.
But how can that be? I'm here now, talking to you. And why are you so tall all of a sudden?
You're inside Matilda now, the doll you made.
How was that possible?
There was a ritual. Elisa, she wanted to bring you back to life. She took an object that was dear to you to work as a conduit.
My doll?
Yes. She had so little time to find something. It was Kupala last night.
What? But that means I've missed so much time.
现在感觉如何啊
How are you feeling, Petya?
I feel cold. Maybe numb is a better word. You do, however, seem strangely calm, given what you're seeing and how I apparently came back into being.
To tell the truth, I saw your body drained by one of us. You see, Petya, I'm a vampire.
A vampire?
Yes, just like from the old legends.
他这么简单就直接说出来。
Is one as well. In fact, Most of the people you saw on the day you died were vampires.
I guess I shouldn't be too shocked given my current situation.
Lisa! Lisa, are you up yet? I have a task for you.
Who was that?
The vampire that turned me. Sorry, but I need to go and see what he needs.
Wait, before you go, can you please put me on your shelf? It's a little unnerving being down here. Much better. I can actually see now. Thank you.
Do you think you'll be okay alone while I'm gone?
Might be for the best. I think I need some quiet time to take in all you've said. Do you mind not telling anyone about my resurrection?
Even Elisa?
Especially her.
I see. Of course. It will be our secret for now.
好哦。那我们要去偷偷告密。
Strange. Lovely.
第一个去告密。
Doctor?
Now what if I...
Oh.
Dr. Volkov? I've never known the doctor to keep his office so dark. Doctor? Dr. Volkov? Is everything all right?
Please lower that. I'm fine.
看起来不太好。
You don't look fine.
Your observations are not required nor useful at this current moment. Just listen. I need some blood samples. But not just any samples. Only the highest quality will do. Go to this address.
This is the town's literary salon. Can the samples only come from there?
Of course. Are you questioning me? Who's the doctor with decades of experience?
I've never seen the doctor like this. What's happening to him?
Look, it'll be good for you to see this place for yourself. To see the vital work that is carried out there for our kind. The samples should be stored in the back room.
I'll leave right away.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Now hurry, please.
好哦。还是不要跟他撸，不然我感觉会下降。
Hello. I don't have that.
婆婆，再借吸一下，现在有点缺血啊！哈哈，借我吸一下。啊，妈妈，好喝。哦，好喝，谢谢婆婆，你最好了。啊，会跟他恶化，这样都被他抓包。他是沙龙。
How odd that the doctor would send me here. Strange that it's empty.
空无一人。
The doctor said the samples. I don't think this clock is working. How curious. Didn't I see this key on...
有一个钥匙。
Arbin has an excellent. Wait a second. Is this a keyhole on the back side of the the key fits.
哦
Let's see.
这个柜子有秘密通道啊！
What is this?
Lisa? What are you doing back here?
他们在那边玩棒鞋啊，不累。
Arbin? Is that you?
Of course it is. It's my salon, isn't it?
Could have fooled me. Sure looks like a haunted house right now.
哈哈哈！原来拿饮料是这样来的，直接抓几个人来放血。
The doctor sent me for samples, but I didn't expect this here.
Oh, poor dear. I see now. No wonder your face looks well beyond death. When was the last time you drank? Here, have some of this. There. Feel a little better?
As well as can be in the
Look, everything isn't as bad as it seems.
那我刚
I'm
才
actually
吃
quite
饱。
surprised that dear doctor didn't better inform you beforehand. No matter now.
好
Take a look around. I'll answer any questions you may have.
They're not dead, just in a trance.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, lovely.
好哦，
They're your vessel, huh?
Fancy, isn't it? Soft as a cloud. I tell humans that I'm safekeeping it for a local coffin maker.
啊，他的舒适棺材。然后呢？
So,
这些人是谁？
who are these people?
Revolutionaries. The people's champions, according to them.
革命派。
Oof. They want to bring change to this country? There's no changing it, only slapping a fresh bandage on an infected wound. But so long as they continue to supply me with their hot blood, then who am I to question their goals?
So,
哦，
are they all right?
Perfectly fine. As they're not too keen on watching the process, we've agreed to use chloroform. Of course, I actually put them into a trance, whispering sweet words in their ears.
好哦，
They're probably dreaming of a new world, one filled with equality and peace among men. I do admire their passion, but mortals always think of the short-term goal. Some quick snap of the fingers that brings about cataclysmic change. Then they die, and don't live long enough to see how little really changes, and so the cycle repeats.
So,
哦吼，
so what exactly is the purpose of all this?
This is for my ethically sourced Cabernet.
哈，
I'm rather annoyed that Pavel didn't tell you.
Ethically sourced?
哦，
We vampires must feed to survive like any other creature, right? We are wolves in the night, stalking prey. But unlike wolves, we talk and interact with our prey, get to know about their lives and why they matter. So do we have to resort to violence? It's a question we often have to face and deal with. But I have found willing volunteers. I, of course, can't tell them the blood's true purpose. So I have them believe it's all for the doctor's medical research. Not fully a lie.
好哦，
Making decent Cabernet is hard enough. 3 out of 5 batches fail.
5批就有3
At
批
least
失
this
败，
way, I don't have to worry
失败
about
率那么
harming
高。
people in order to source the main ingredient.
I didn't know that. Is that why it's so expensive?
Indeed. Cabernet has only been around a couple decades, and the tools are far from perfect. I sure hope they make it easier one day. That could change everything.
So...
Hold on a second. I need to see to this. They're about to wake up. Stay and get to know them. Understand why I do what I do.
All right.
Actually, can you do me a favor and bandage their arms while I wake them?
Of course.
一般事情过多的地方包扎。哪一个？
Why are you taking so? Step aside.
靠背。
起身啦，夠鐘啦。Yes, Yvonne.
All that came from us?
Don't worry, Gosha.
It's always strange to hear.
Oh.
This better be a.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
It's always nice to meet a new face around this town, especially.
Let's not be too. Perhaps she would do well to exhibit some more of it.
等一下，为什么一失败？等一下，这个，还是一失败。好吧。
Doctor.
Now what if I...
Dr. Volk... I've... Doctor? Dr. Volk...
Ah! I'm fine. Good. I need some blood, but not just...
This is the town...
Of course. Who's...
I've...
Look, to see the...
I'll leave right...
Good. Now hurry.
好哦。这样我不需要吸奶奶的呀。
How odd that the doctor... Strange... The doctor's... How curious.
钥匙。
Arbin... Wait, What is this?
Lisa?
Of course. Could have fooled me. The doctor sent me for Sam.
Oh, poor... When will... There.
Oh.
Feel a little better?
As well as...
Look, I'm actually quite surprised that... Take a look around.
There...
That's what...
好哦。
You're very
fancy, isn't it?
好哦。
So... Who?
They... But... Perfect. Of course. They're... I do some... Then they die.
好哦。
So...
Right. We've... You're... So... But I... So I... Making... At least...
I didn't...
Indeed. I sure... Hold on. I need to stay and get to know...
All right.
Actually...
Of course. Textbook capillary bleeding.
Why are you taking so long? Step aside.
Ah!
I got...
Ah! 完了。 还要搞 QTE。
Now what if
Dr. Volkov? I've never known the doctor to keep his office.
要讲完话才可以用。
Doctor.
I'm fine.
If you...
I do. I need some, but not just...
This is the...
Of course. Who's the... Look, to see the...
Oh,
good. Now how...
好哦。Salon.
How odd that the doctor... I don't think... How curious. Arbin... Wait a sec.
太可恶啊！
Let... What? Arbin? Could have... The doctor... Oh,
look, I'm actually... Take a...
There...
That's what...
So... Are they all...
Perfectly fine. Of course, they're I do it some... Then they...
Are they all...
Perfectly... Then they die.
So...
We've... So do we... But I have... So I have... Making... At least...
I didn't...
Indeed. I sure hope they... Who? Revolution... They want... But... Who? Revolution... They want to... But so long as... So...
好哦。
And stay and get to know...
All right.
Actually...
Of course. Textbook capillary bleeding. Shouldn't be hard.
Great job. Thanks. It's hard to do both at the same time.
Yay!
大家起身啦，夠鐘啦，朋友。
Arbin? Is it over already?
Yes, Yvonne. You've done well.
All that came from us? No wonder I feel exhausted.
Don't worry, Gosha. You're both young. You'll soon replenish...
It's always strange to hear you call our blood that. It's so clinical.
Oh, Arbin, who is this?
This better be a friend.
So jumpy. Please relax. Lisa's here on an errand for the doctor.
Ah, here to collect our fluids.
Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
It's always nice to meet a new face around this town, especially one not yet
Let's not be too hasty, Gosha. We don't know where her loyalties lie yet. Perhaps she would do well to exhibit some more.
Well, now that introductions are up, I have to get this new batch of medical samples.
Of course, Arbin.
Come on then, Gosha. I could use a stiff drink after all this.
It was nice to meet you, Lisa. If you ever fancy a chat over a bottle of vodka rather than a bucket of blood, we frequent the bar at the end of the street.
为什么在这里？
Why doesn't your group meet up here?
No offense, Arbin, but the prices there fit our budget better.
None taken.
We have some urgent duties to fulfill in the upcoming weeks, but we do have...
Hope to see you then.
If you decide to take them up on that offer, be prepared. They can drink you under the table. Not sure my head has ever fully recovered.
Duly noted.
Now, as for your errand, I always keep... Oh, and I assume you have my earring?
Oh, that's right.
Thanks, lovely.
好哦。
Found it. Good lord. It looks appetizing.
好喝。
What a night.
先回找医生。
I've returned with the samples, Dr. Volkov.
Good. Very good. Now bring them here.
Here it is. Perhaps I could assist you in what you're working on? I'm sure there's much I could learn.
Absolutely not. End of discussion. Now, since your
Hello.
task is complete, I give you leave to spend the next few days as you see fit. Do not disturb me. I will need complete concentration for my work.
If that's really what you want.
You may leave now.
As you wish.
好哦。
There's something else I must attend to today. There's something else I must attend to today instead.
好，不能让我一直做。今天还有什么事要做？7月1号，这是2号呢，22号，还有什么事？去找阿丽莎吗？我们去找阿丽莎，看看她对这个人偶有没有兴趣。顺便看一下那个书店男友有没有被弄掉。哎，他活得好好哦。
Lisa, what a...
没事，滚！哎，他也在那边看书。
So
对呀，也在看书。
Elisa, what are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard.
蓝胡子的罪孽，哈哈，
Familiar?
是杀人犯，他是个神秘主义疯子，他真的善友。神秘主义的疯子。
He was an occult madman, and a serial killer at that.
Indeed.
Ah.
Although I'm having difficulty distinguishing between legend, if he truly did dance with demons, he did a poor job documenting it. Foolish.
Haha.
So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
去沉溺，真是可悲。去找回知识。
You'll just have to find it.
Obviously. Enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Wait, I have an idea.
什么？你想做什么？
Race you to the dock.
好哦。
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark. Get set. Go.
码头。哎。
Drat.
No need for that. You made an excellent showing. I'm simply more practiced.
It's unlike her to try to make me feel better.
Quiet out here tonight.
阴暗很美，阴暗很美。
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting. Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
Haha.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Is that right?
Yes. Though they say she prefers the flesh of men. If she gets desperate enough, a sweet young lady such as yourself might...
I'll keep it in mind. It seems the...
好哦。
What would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
underworld. Fitting enough. Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
No? I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
我不能都要吗？语文什么不正常吗？我不能偷药吗？我全部都要。
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain indulgences that I could show you if you're interested.
不确定，展示给我。
Show me.
哇，我们又趴了一个。再展示一次，还行，警官，再试一次。
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Pay attention.
再来一个。哦。
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well.
我们的超级万磁王哎。
What?
It's about my plan.
见到女人就趴。
Sunrise and all that. Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
会不会？那就不会。
I don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still, it clearly is important to you.
Do you say that just to placate me?
No, it's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts, but no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
为什么那么坚定？这念头从哪里来的？告诉夫人了吗？那我们呢？
What about us?
Us?
Before, I thought that...
Ah. I enjoy your companionship, Lisa. But if there is to be an us, you must know I cannot bear to be caged. I cannot compromise that for anyone.
Right.
Don't look at
我
me
们被
like
抛
that.
了，我们被抛弃了，可恶！
Like what?
Like you're worried about me. It gives me indigestion.
完了，刚趴完就被抛弃。
I can't help how my face looks.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell anyone else?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, that is. And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know? The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on. I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else. I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself. Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
好哦。
And there she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
哦。我们是80还是90年代情圣？哎呀，哪一个？先哪一个？感觉要全饿死。我们又变超级平均人了。啊，我们应该先点的齁。应该等到那个需要那个点数的时候才点，不然又少几个选项可以那个看。
Good to see you again, Doctor. Still owe you big for saving me.
Just doing my job, Demian.
Better than well. My adventure at the lake has made me quite popular around these parts. The ladies love to see the scar too.
I see. Well, make sure you still take it easy with that injury.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I've been making it a habit to stay. Life's too short for that drudgery. My talents are far better suited for entertaining the local men.
If you say so.
私下聊聊，离开。
Night, miss.
好哦。那我要去找你妹妹。你妹妹在家吗？哈哈。15。已经找到15个。
The furnace is still warm.
妹妹在书店吗？ 这里不能唱歌啊。有没有其他人弄到？
Goodness.
还有什么？找到猫咪，然后那个头，那头在哪里？看一下。
Roman didn't. Arbin's riddle.
石英，森林的坟墓之上。
Goodness.
森林有什么？
That music. It's beautiful. I want to get a closer look. Anastasia is so talented. The music sounds like it's coming from her very soul.
献出深情，看他演奏。
She seems so into the...
Damn it. Ah!
Shh, it's just me.
Goodness. Lisa. I almost fell off.
他从手闪现出来的。
What are you doing here?
I just couldn't help but come up to listen to your beautiful music.
其实只是刚好路过而已。
I'm sorry I startled you so. I just didn't want to distract you.
It's all right. It was worth it. Well, I suppose I should get back to my creative plight.
Something the matter?
I can't finish this song.
Is it one of your own?
Yes, but every time I try to come up with an ending, nothing seems to work. It all sounds too composed.
完了，立刻就来一个25的，哈哈，完啦。
Isn't that what you're doing, though?
Well, yes, music should feel...
It's been a while since you last composed.
Yes. For ages, I've not really had the...
So, why are you doing it now?
To be honest, I'm not so sure myself. Let's look at the facts. What do I have in this life? A drunk husband who squanders any earnings he makes from his poetry, and a house that is more like a cavernous tomb.
Is that really how you see the sum of your life?
What else is there?
你的音乐放弃追梦。
Your music. You should show the world your talent. What I just listened to was beautiful and filled with emotion. It'd be a shame if you deprived the world of that.
You really believe that?
I do. And so should you.
And without Evgeny, it's not like I have anything holding me back. Thank you, Lisa. You've helped me put my life back into perspective. I have a lot to think about now.
I hope you don't mind. I've wanted to do this for far too long, and I would have been a fool not to try.
I think I've wanted this for even longer.
又亲。啊。
It's getting chilly up here. We best head downstairs.
It's true. I should be on my way home.
Already?
I'm afraid so. But I will see you soon, darling.
Can't be soon enough.
哈哈。到处乱亲。
Apologies.
梆梆梆梆梆梆。
Some dusty... Looks like... And...
看来没有新东西啦。那就找那个莉亚，不是那个叫什么？哎，小姐，丽莎，你好。
Marusa?
Lisa, it's good to see you again.
是呀。那是什么？契科夫吗？
Is that the shooting party? Are you a fan of Chekhov?
Didn't expect you to know anything about literature.
Glad to surprise you.
I've studied some of his plays. but reading plays isn't the same as watching them. It made me a bit sad, so I thought I'd read some of his fiction instead.
Isn't the shooting party a little, crass?
Why? Because it's about murder? I may as well find horrors within the pages, rather than out on the streets. At least this is fiction.
I suppose you have a point. It's quite late. I'm surprised you're here at this hour by yourself.
Don't have much choice if I want to continue my studies. And I have permission to read off the shelves.
So you like to read?
As much as I can and as often as I can. Which isn't very much with all the work in the fields.
我也很爱读书哦。
I've always loved reading, even as a child. When I wasn't studying, I read whatever I could pick up. I found that books could transport me to a different world, or a different time, and I wasn't Lisa. I was a princess or hero or a
我们已经
dashing
找到下一个目标了，又要再对一个女孩
So you get
出手。
it. Reading is almost a magical force. However, at the moment, I'm reading less fiction. With the hours I have, there's little time for escapism.
So, other than Chekhov, what are you reading?
I'm trying to read more politics and social commentaries. It feels like the world is already on a huge course of change, and if I don't prepare, I might blink and be left even further behind.
I see.
In order to survive a harsh winter, you must stock up on your provisions. It feels like it's the same with your mind.
说得好，这不会让你分心吗？你觉得书里的答案？那就好，说得好。
That's very astute.
Is it? It just seems like common sense to me.
You may be surprised how many people don't have that quality. For someone so young, you certainly seem to know what you want.
Working the land is honorable. I don't look down on it. And with more progress, maybe one day my community will get to benefit from their labor the way they should. But in the meantime, what about people like me? People who want something different? Why must it be so difficult to dream of something else, to live the stories? And I'm lucky to even be able to do that much.
噔噔噔。
Ah, is that the...
Is something wrong?
I just need to get home. We have to be up before dawn tomorrow to tend the fields.
好哦。
I'm planning on picking some mushrooms one of these evenings. Would you care to join me?
Why me?
It's a chore I can complete quicker with an extra pair of hands. And you're a woman who's managed to achieve her dream. I'd like to know more about how you did it.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Great. Let's talk more then. But I must go now. Till next time.
好哦。当然要早
Such a headstrong
早上了。
Maybe I could buy her a gift for the next time I see her.
哇哦，要买礼物。但是我们快烧焦了。我现在有几个？6块，6块可以买吗？啊，对哦，小提琴。哈哈，那小提琴还在我们手上。游猎惨剧，我已经买了。但是我们快烧起来啦！
Strange.
1。啊哈！这样的话，他好像要那个历史或是写作历史。 查看你的邮件，先看信。来自阿丽莎的信，你写什么
A handwritten note. Who?
情人岛今晚来不来有你？
She must be.
完啦！今晚那么忙今晚那么忙，那变成时间管理大师。那你先不理你，先出门。我还在管那个被关进去的小人偶。
Goodness.
嘿，猫
Hello there. You're Faina's friend.
你取名字
Maybe I should give you a name. Who do you look like most?
小南瓜、小幽灵、奥古斯。啊，小南瓜。
In that case, you're a pretty one. Oh.
猫竟然在这里，那我会躲。猫又不见了，猫又不见了。完了，我们左右为女。一个叫我去采蘑菇，一个叫我来这个情人岛，有够忙的。还来？为什么来这里？
Didn't expect to find you here.
I'm a guest. I've come to an agreement with our friendly proprietress in my capacity as a servant of the Count's house. In addition, Mademoiselle Elisa.
Including the Countess?
See, you get it. Elisa's more like her father than I gave her credit for. Still nothing on the contract front.
No, me neither.
Your youthful vigor.
有福托尔斯泰。
One must believe in the possibility of happiness in order to be happy.
Tolstoy, eh? Quite a character. But he does portray battle well. Okay, it's all well and good to say such things.
Slacking off again, Hussar?
This young lady?
Oh, really?
You can't expect me to stand.
That is precisely what That's beside the point. I did want to speak to the both of you, so it's regarding the matter of your contract.
Oh?
I went looking through Father's files. He kept records of every contract he ever made. The bad news is that the only means of breaking it will be to fulfill its condition. The good news is that any member of the family is sufficient for such. That removes at least one complication.
So then, we need you to interfere in true matters of the heart.
Before either of you ask, no, I'm not seeing anyone. And I imagine the word true means it must take some real, unforced feeling.
True matters of the heart. Is there some other way?
杀死我的夫人。你想说什么？
Nothing's coming to mind.
Then we'll just have to keep thinking. In the meantime, Hussar, if you'd be a dear and find yourself a lover.
I'll get right on it, boss. Hey, Lisa.
Not yet.
Me neither.
阿丽莎呢？
The smell is...
阿丽莎就这样消失在虚空中。诶，它飞了。诶，
I love...
完了，阿丽莎飞天了，太神了！嗯哼，
I love...
那这样飞天了。 那不是表示没办法跑？好吧，只好找新欢呢。
Ah, Lisa, is that you? Gosh, you look
是是
pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do.
Hello to you too.
Yes, yes. Good evening. What I get for expressing concern.
Are you ready to find some mushrooms?
Indeed. I want my basket to be full by the end of the night.
现在可以采集了，可以在森林里面采蘑菇卖人。
What do we have here?
采蘑菇应用科学知识，这要有科学哦！哈哈哈，采蘑菇还要科学。
Ah, some plump slippery jacks. Delicious, as long as you don't forget to peel the film from the tops before cooking.
找蘑菇，
Ooh, so bright.
好鲜艳哦！
The infamous Amanita. Everybody's warned about how
高菌。
dangerous those are since they're little. Let's find something.
后面有一个，
What do we have here?
这个应该是正常的吗？
Ah, some plump
团子
slippery jacks. Delicious, as long as you don't forget to
然后
peel
把
the
馍
film
沫
from
弄
the
掉就
tops
可以尝到
before
美
cooking.
味。
I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back.
Is that comforting to you?
It's actually... As a young girl, I loved coming here. Now, the world here feels smaller, and nothing surprises me. Especially when I know there is so much else out there to explore.
I saw your efforts on the violin. Do you want to be a musician?
I'm not sure. I love music, but also the sciences and history and so much more.
哦吼，逗他笑，那很正常。坚守本源，逗他笑，逗他笑。
Do you always get so philosophical when foraging?
This is nothing. You should have seen me when I once ate the wrong mushroom. A tough lesson was learned that day.
好，什么都没加。完啦，这样我要怎么吸它？ 岛菇。
Ooh, so bright.
啊，这也有毒的。
The infamous. Let's find some.
那刚后面有一根。
What should I do with this one?
这种好像可以吃吧？
Oyster mushrooms.
银菇
That's a great find. Can be great for health reasons,
对
as
健
long
康
as
有
you don't
益
eat them raw.
然后不能生吃。
Is something wrong?
I just saw a vision of myself doing this in 30 years' time. The same patch of forest, the same mushrooms in my basket.
You really fear staying here, don't you?
Wouldn't you? The world is so vast, and this town is so small.
Why don't you leave then? Your family are no longer serfs. You're not bound to the land.
With what money? For someone supposedly so smart, you show your lack of common sense sometimes, Lisa. Serfdom is only gone in name. In reality, we work the same amount with little more to show for it.
嗯哼，不懂你为什么读书了？你不爱家人吗？不懂你为
I
什么
see
要
why
读
you
书啦
read？ to escape.
It's one of the few ways I can leave this place. And maybe, just maybe, come. My basket is nearly full. But we can squeeze a little more in here.
好哦。
All right.
这是怎么感觉像有毒的？
Rusula mushrooms. Very
很常
common,
见。
but not for everyone. I like them though when well cooked.
这也是可以吃的，那么好。
Ooh, so bright.
哇哦，毒的
The，
滚开！
infamous ammonite. Let's find some.
这个小菇，
Honey fungus. Oh, I
蜜
used to
环菇，
love them
蜜
as a
环菌
child.。Those guys always grow in a group and look.
哇哦，
That's
除了那个
it.
红点
My basket is
别的
full
都
to
可以吃。
burst. How's your haul?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Didn't think a city girl would know her mushrooms.
I'm full of surprises.
把菇给他，留下菇。
Here you go.
Are you sure? I know I said you're here to help me with my chore, but you did pick them yourself.
I'm sure your
那我们
family
用
will
不用
make
吃？
much better use of them.
Thank you.
It wasn't really about the mushrooms for me, you know? I just wanted to go on a stroll with you. You're good company, Marusa.
然后找机会把你吸一下。
I don't really know what to say. Thank you. We should head back. Thank you for doing this, Lisa. It was actually nice having some company. A welcome change from the usual. With your help, I now have more time for my studies tonight. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Enjoy the mushrooms, Marusa. We'll speak again sooner rather than later.
哦吼，这菇都被我们捡光了。啊，兔子！啊，要吸血鬼形态嘛？哦，把它抓起来吸一下，好吃。哦，把那个小兔兔吸干。哎呀， 啊，我还没有给他礼物。
The smell is.
礼物？那他在家吗？在呢？还是书店吗？
Go away, you!
Mm-hmm. 他也不在书店。好啊，他要跑，不知道跑去哪里了。还是他在音乐教室？没有，好吧，又消失了。无悔。7月1号给革命派联系。 包未知小南瓜，嗯哼，还有几个？2，还有2个人没看过。32。好，我要再过去一次吗？这样我们完全没有时间读书诶，好多支线。阿丽莎。 不能跟他聊天哦。
The smell is.
那我们聊天。
Hey, Lisa.
我有个想法。
Not yet.
Me neither.
完啦，又浪费时间。这个神秘的符号。
I love.
还是我们要那个读档啊？不能先进去，是不是？好吧，感觉应该是不能先进去那边，稍微卡住。有些奇怪的小 bug。
No mail for me this time.
阿丽莎，一堆东西都躲在同天，所以就卡住了。
A handwritten.
所以不能先跟那个骑兵讲话，然后卡住。
Hello there.
取名字。
Maybe who do you look? That.
你继续到小南瓜，摸。
Oh.
哦。疯狂摸猫。
You came.
啊，果然没错。
You're really going through with this then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about. A gift from my late father. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa, you don't truly think we have soul? Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. That which makes us, whatever that is. Something that squirms in our cold. That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch.
把它灵多进到那个护身符里面，然后操纵肉身去看日出。
Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body. Et voilà.
That sounds insane.
It's the same theory as raising the dead. I just need to apply it to myself.
Be careful, won't you?
Of course I... There. An extra protection rune. Just for you.
Appreciated.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started. And you need to get back before sun.
好哦。
I'll see you on the other side.
哈哈。
If I interrupt her now, who knows what'll happen?
好哦。
I love listening to. Hello again.
The little bat returns. Hunting well?
You keep calling me that.
Am I wrong?
Well, no, but. How do you know what I am?
Your kind has a certain smell. Stagnant blood.
If my kind are bats, then what does that make you?
Names. Rusalka will define. Of what shall we speak then?
哦吼，战野杰米羊。
Did you attack Demian? On Kupala night, he went swimming in the lake. Those odd marks on his leg must have been from your nails.
A rabbit fool enough to run in an open field should expect the talons of a hawk.
In that case, you must have gone hungry that night.
Do not mistake me for your kind. I need not kill to survive.
So then, why?
Are you certain you wish to know?
否则我也不会问，因为你要回答。
I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Then perhaps yes. Listen well then, little bat. There was once a girl who loved a kind-faced young man from a wealthy family. Though they were yet to be wed, she would meet him as he bade. So deeply entranced was she. Faithfully she came to him each night, and he would take her across the lake where none would find them. Waiting for the day he would offer her his hand. And she waited, so faithfully, so meekly, till one day as they were on the water, she dared ask how much longer she would wait. And his kind face turned cold, and his sweet voice turned sharp. She begged him to forgive her, but he would not listen. The hand she had so longed to take now reached out and pushed her back. As she sank, her love dissolved along with her name until they both became one.
糟透了，混蛋！吉米安跟其他受害者。
So, when you attack young men,
the boy of whom I speak has yet to be fool enough to return to the water. But many have taken his place. Now listen closely, little bat. Though I am fettered, you yet fly free. Thus I charge you. Bring me what I could not take. His life and his hand. Claim the former and bring me the latter, and you will be handsomely rewarded.
You want me to kill him?
A life for a life, the only fair measure.
Do you remember anything I can use to find him? His height, hair color?
As my last act, I mark his hand as mine, as I'd so longed to do. You shall know him from that. Here, may it strike true.
人鱼骨匕首。
I'll be waiting, little bat.
哎呀，我还没有问他的名字啊。
Marked his hand as mine. That's not terribly specific. I'll have to do some investigating. As for a potential suspect, Trophime certainly doesn't come from wealth, and I've seen the doctor's hands often enough to rule them both out.
看到。
Best not approach any of the men in town until I know a bit more. Maybe Arbin will have some ideas. She's privy enough to the town's happenings. I should try speaking with her first.
好哦，他跑了。
If I interrupt her now, who knows what'll happen?
那如果现在去店里面找他，他会不会在里面？ 这样会害他卡住吧？
Ooh. Didn't expect to.
I'm a guest in my capacity. In addition,
Including the.
see, you get still nothing on the contract.
No.
Your youthful
One must.
Tolstoy, but he does. It's all well and good.
Slacking off a...
This young lady.
Oh, really?
You can't expect.
That is precisely
完了，
what I expect from you.
阿丽莎从外面就看到里面了，太神了。
It's regarding...
Oh?
I went looking through far the bad, the good, that room.
Before.
科学，我可能点科学吗？可恶！
I'm just throwing this.
Whoa, whoa. She may not be the perfect parent, but I'm not just going to issue a license to kill my mother.
Besides, she's like a billion years old. Appreciate you thinking outside the box, though.
Ooh.
Hey, Lisa.
Not yet.
Me.
好吧。我要找那个阿尔萨聊八卦，我要先去那个。拿那个灯。哈哈，不能爬去了。
Ah, Lisa. Gosh, you look pale.
I'm doing just fine, thank you.
I see. To be honest, I've noticed that quite a few of the upper class people here are very... Must be something in the blood.
You could say that. Are you ready to find some...
Indeed.
好。
All right. Rusula mushrooms. I like them though.
哇哦，现在25可以看蘑菇了。
Interesting. Chanterelles. Those go right in the basket.
鸡油菌。
Some people like to boil them before cooking, but got to wash them properly though. They can get quite dirty.
I've walked these woods.
Is that...
It's... as of now, especially...
I saw your...
I love...
进入本源是美德，这很正
To
常。
explore is human. We wouldn't be here if our ancestors hadn't written...
Exactly. But my family can't understand.
Do you always get so...
A tough let...
啊哈。 找蘑菇。
All right. Rusula mushroom. I like them.
红蘑菇。
Is so...
I just saw...
You really...
Wouldn't you?
Why don't you...
With what? For serfdom.
我懂你为什么要读
I
书
see
了。
why you...
It's come.
这次就跟上次选一样吧。还有一根蘑菇没找呢，嘿嘿。
What do we have here? Delicious.
团子。
Honey fungus. Those guys all...
That's it.
See for yourself.
Not bad.
I'm full of... Here you go.
Are you
塞他一堆
sure?
菇。
I'm sure your family will make.
Thank you.
It wasn't really about. I just wanted to go.
I don't. We should head back. Thank you for It was actually a welcome change. With your help, thank you.
It was my pleasure. Enjoy the mushrooms, Marusa.
啊哈，
Let's take a
野蘑菇，
look. This one's called.
安俊。等一下，为什么会烧起来啊？
This one's easy. No.
死帽菇。完啦，我们要烧死啦！来的死。啊，借我吸一下。哦，好吃。 小兔兔吸干，竟然不能直接飞，不能直接在这里飞到那边去啊！快走，我要被吸干了，我要烧起来，被烧起来啦！才跑这个那个。 我能快就快没了，等等，跑错边，烧起来了，快逃啊！哦，我们安全了，不会烧起来。
Strange, lovely.
存第二个。哦吼。 先把那几个解决一下，再解决这个人偶人。来听八卦。
How can I help you, my dear?
Arbin, do you have a minute?
For you, lovely, always. What is it?
I'm investigating something that happened in this town some time ago.
Oh, goodness, how exciting. Though, this town does see more death than most.
This wasn't that kind of murder. It was a man drowning his lover in the lake.
The legend of the Rusalka, is it?
So you know about it?
Ha, not much. Supposedly, she preys on the young men who dare venture into the lakes from time to time. Men stumble in here sopping wet, demanding a drink, and complaining that something in the lake.
And they think it was a Rusalka.
Utterly convinced of it. Even men not known for being superstitious. I can say that they aren't mistaken that creatures like that do exist. But that's all I know, I'm afraid. I try not to get too entangled with other supernatural beings. I already have enough on my plate just dealing with our own kind.
I see.
If you'd like to learn more, perhaps you should check the bookstore. I know the owner has a penchant for investigating local legends. I think I've seen some of his personal scribblings tucked away on the shelves.
That's not a bad idea, Arbin. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, my dear.
好哦，哈哈，还好我们没有让那个书店老板挂掉。不然这个 这个任务可能会卡灯。
Let's see if I can find. No need to bother anyone else. This doesn't look. Nothing of interest. Could this be what? Aha!
鲁萨尔卡是一种与水有关联的生物。叭叭叭叭叭叭叭。冤屈报。
Not too much new information. It does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago.
25年前。
Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around that time. I should speak to someone there.
对啊，去。
Hello, Matt.
你跟他老赛吗？不行。
See you soon.
25年前。
Good evening. How may...
Hi. I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
你确定？食物行贿，医生的记录。
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing.
反正医生现在没空。
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record. And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, we used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Of course.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother. A serf. It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off. The case was immediately closed.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana.
Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
好哦。接下来。问基尔弗利基里或是奥格列，我看一下他们是谁。 哦，格列，商店老板吗？还是另外一个谁？诶，另外一个没有见过啊。基里尔，基里尔，基里尔没有基里尔啊，基里尔在哪里？完了，我们快没血了，要找个人吸一下。哦，我们好，我们干了。啊，真是一堆小兔兔啊！妈妈，好吃。嗯
This one's easy. No death.
没有兔子可以吃了。诶，猫。
Pumpkin, what are you doing? Are you hungry? I brought you some.
喂猫。嗯哼。还是能吸那个少年？少年给吸吗？我们抽东西。
Good to see you.
私下聊聊。
Of course, Doctor.
私下聊聊。借我吸一下啊！大妈妈，太好吃了！哦，好诶，哈哈，关系恶化，他竟然有80诶，太友善了吗？我就这样把它丢到森林里面，他自己丢，他自己跑到森林的，不关我的事。直接闪人了。
What is this?
等一下。只能先去找那个杂货店呢。 杂货店。
How may I assist?
Oleg.
How can I help you, miss?
你认识他吗
Do you know someone called Ulyana?
What did you say? Ulyana? Can't say I do.
什么？他爪痕？
He looks like he's seen a ghost. In a way, maybe he has. I have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake? What happened to Ulyana?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
好哦。
How do you even know about her?
现在就这样抓到了。
I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
The truth.
真相。
All right. I can do that. I don't know what you've heard, or how, but this is what happened. Ulyana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
Really? Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Ulyana, she was lovely. But her family, you know.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning.
渣男。
I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late. That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage. I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it. So I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Ulyana couldn't swim.
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day.
两个不会游泳的还划船怎样？
Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us
不会游
both?
泳在那里划船。
I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand. But when I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just... That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since. So, what will you do now?
取他的手但不杀他，杀他，什么都不做。取他的手。
I'll find another way.
Pardon?
If you're telling the truth, I can't deny you have some responsibility for her fate. But you didn't murder her. And I can't justify killing you over an accident.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So I'll only take your hand.
What?
Would you prefer me to kill you?
What am I going to tell people?
You were trying to get something down from a shelf when it fell and struck your hand, crushing it terribly. Fortunately, I was in the store and able to perform a swift amputation, saving the rest of the limb.
Oh.
Does that work?
Couldn't it just be a finger?
I'm not the one who decided the price.
Is that fishbone? No, don't tell me.
As a doctor, I'll make sure you aren't conscious when it happens. When you awake, this will all seem like a bad dream.
还是要剁你的手手。
Minus a hand, of course.
哦，让你睡一下，再剁你的手手。
Here's what I'd like you to do for me, Oleg.
给我打个折，
You will give me a permanent discount at your store.
还叫他
Here's what you will
哈哈哈，还要再帮我打折，不但要拿你的手手，还要帮我打折。闪人，要烧起来啊！时间过那么快。然后这小人偶完全没时间理他。哎呀，那我现在只有6块钱呢，好穷哦。哎，啊，对哦，那个人还要他想要决斗，算了，男的就不理他，哈哈哈哈。哦哦哦！剁手手，嗯哼。 接下来要去找那个人鱼，还有丽莎，啊，丽莎，
Evgeny and Kirill's duel is tonight. Hope I'm not too late.
啊，他们在这里决斗，怎么每个人都来这个岛？啊，不会去别的地方了吗？
I shouldn't let them see me.
It's time, gentlemen. Pick your weapons.
旁边
On your marks. When this handkerchief reaches the ground,
干预他的最后机会。
What the hell?
死吧！死骗子！
He's dead. You two leave. As agreed, I'll take care of the rest.
哈哈哈！还来起搞这个死骗子！哈哈哈哈！嘿嘿嘿。我们来太及时了吧？直接把那个骗子弄死。
Hey, Lisa.
Not yet.
Me.
完了，因为那两个白痴在那里决斗，害那个任务卡住了。他那排的不够好，他那任务排的有点乱，一堆那东西都挤在同一个区域。
No sign of Elisa. That's good. I love listening.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
Yes, yes. So much has been lost, but this mark... And what of him?
死了，我饶他；死了，我饶他；死了，我饶他；死了，我饶他；死了。
Dead, of course.
Good.
Expecting something?
Phone, perhaps. So some telescope. For your effort, a reward.
鱼骨梳子
For luck in the hunt.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned many years ago. Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you belong. Farewell, little bat.
好，他带他手手下去了。让他手不会烂掉，嘿嘿。诶，
Lisa! Lisa, it worked! I saw it! Oh, Lisa, it was incredible!
跟我说说。
Tell me all about it.
Well, I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body. But the colours, Lisa.
他竟然成功了。
They were so vibrant, yet I thought the night was quiet. But those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. I could just be. Anyway, what should I attempt next, do you think? I could try casting it on you, if you like.
I'll pass.
I suppose there are more interesting things we could be doing together. For now, at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together. It did remind me of you.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Huh.
Now then, where were we? Oh yes, my next project. Perhaps I could take up healing magic.
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat. And it'll mean we can spend plenty of time together.
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work and play?
I guess you'll just have to show me.
I guess I will.
Aha!
Dear, you don't look so well. Here, take this. I have an extra one for these occasions.
Thank you.
哇哦，可以跟他搞浪漫。吃醋，咬一下，还可以咬它。哈哈。
May I have a kiss, dear?
哈哈。想跟他亲亲，还要坐船过来呢，好麻烦哦。
Hey, Lisa.
我有个想法。
I've been thinking. It's not too crazy as is, but...
Hold on. Let me get Elisa first. She'll want to hear this. So, what's this crazy idea of yours?
It's not fully formed. However, first off, how much do either of you know about vampire biology?
Well, we are dead, essentially.
But we're also capable of dying, yes?
Harder to kill. Except in certain circumstances. Sunlight, obviously. But we're not death-proof.
But we can survive injuries that would kill a human.
I suddenly do not like where this conversation is going.
Speak for yourself.
Listen, the contract was clearly made meaning true matters of the heart, in the metaphorical sense. But what if we were to interpret it
I'm not following.
Your heart, in your chest. What if we somehow interfered with it?
Excuse me?
I don't exactly know how just yet, but if we were to approach
所以要弄
this
他的心脏吗？
scientifically, Elisa doing something to your heart could be interpreted as interfering with its physical substance.
When you put it like that, it almost makes sense. Still, putting my life on the line for a theory is a little...
Oh, hush. I've seen plenty of vampires take strikes to the chest and live.
So what? You're just going to cut me open and poke around?
Well, yes,
把
that's
心
my
脏刺
initial
刺一次。
Although, of course, that will take careful planning and some time to consider all the surgical complications. And I can't guarantee that it'll even work.
Seems a good enough idea to me.
Well, you're not the one going under the knife.
So spineless.
All right, I'll consider it as an option. I mean, what's eternal life if I'm stuck 1 minute longer chasing brats like this one around?
Ingrate.
All right, then. In the meantime, there's a lot to do. I'll need to prepare my tools, consult the doctor, find a space to use as the operating theater.
Ugh, enough. All this talking and planning is insufferable. Let's just get this done already.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not like I stabbed you with a wooden stake or anything.
Hold on, Hussar. Let me take a look. It doesn't actually look all that bad. Hussar, do you hear me?
I hear you. All right, it hurts like hell.
直接刺他。
But yeah, I think I'm relatively okay. All things...
Told you. Now, if I had shoved it into your brain or something else you actually need...
Quiet, Elisa. Just go fetch me some vodka, thread, and a clean needle and set it nearby.
Fine.
Hussar, I'm now going to fix you up to help you heal more quickly. Medically, I don't really know if this blood is yours or what you fed upon, but with the added pressure, it seems like you've barely lost any.
A fool.
Thanks for the warning.
I know it must burn terribly, but I promise, you don't want an infection. At least there's plenty of vodka in a bar to disinfect with. Sorry, I'm almost done, promise.
看前面那个女人好挡路啊。
There.
Oh.
Not the best of medical conditions, but I think that should help with your recovery. Although, if I'm honest, I think you would have managed to pull through even without my intervention.
Vampire healing abilities for you. Not that I wanted to test them out today.
Don't move too much. You'll rip your stitches.
My stitches? Damn, that's right.
Your mark.
Did it...
See for yourself.
It's gone. It's really gone.
Congratulations.
I can't believe it. I'm free. What can I even say to you, Doctor?
Thank you might be a start.
Aha.
Although, I'm technically not the one who did the actual deed.
As though thank you could be enough. But yes, thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
很高兴这个奏效啦。
I'm just glad the idea worked.
How do you think I feel? As for you...
I really did know you'd be fine, truly. However, I was probably a bit too hasty.
Really? You think?
I'm sorry.
You? You, Elisa, the daughter of the head vampire family, apologize? I didn't know that was even possible. Have you even had to utter those words before?
I don't believe I have. And I certainly don't intend to ever again. So you should be very grateful indeed. Well, with that, I better get back to the manor. The Countess will definitely be wondering where I am by now. All's well that ends well, right?
Ah, the forever problematic adieu. Do get back before your mother tries to sick me on you again, since she will now be sorely disappointed.
So,
你会告诉夫人吗？
are you going to give the Countess a leaving notice?
I might, but certainly not in person. I served her long enough to predict the reaction, and it won't be pretty. A postcard with a nice note will do the job just fine.
What will you do now with your newfound freedom?
Not really sure just yet. Right now? Probably nothing. I need to get things in order, make a plan, and then... who knows? Come to think of it, Misha always wanted to see the ocean. Maybe that's what I'll do. Spend some time by the sea. Somewhere all the politics and nastiness can't find me. Doesn't sound too bad, does it?
听起来如梦似幻，还挺无趣，听起来不像你。来，如梦似幻。
Sounds like a dream.
Right? I can smell the salt already. But for now... well, first I'd better start saving.
And before that, you need to recover, Hussar.
It's Stefan. You may now call me by my real name if you'd like.
Stefan.
我的真名是斯特凡。
And yes, Doctor, I'll rest here a bit longer. Although, I'm already feeling about ready to taste my newfound freedom in the skies. You go ahead.
Very well. Take care of yourself, Stefan. Wherever.
You too, Lisa.
好诶。解决了。这个小岛都跑完了吗？
The smell.
小妹妹嘞，吸完你哥了，接下来要吸你了，不知道跑哪去了。
What is this?
嘿嘿嘿，到处乱吸。在哪里？ 一样在书店吗？没有，但是他采蘑菇，还是要等他寄信还是什么的？
Locked.
嗯，哎，等一下，为什么他躺在这里？
Anastasia must have taken down the wedding photo with Evgeny. Can't blame her. Must have been too painful to look.
兄弟，你怎么躺在这里？哈哈哈哈！完了，又什么东西没看到？他不是决斗赢了吗？他怎么死在那边？
Evening, Anastasia.
Lisa, what a sight for sore eyes. Always a pleasure.
完了，你老公，虽然应该说前夫，怎么躺在床卧室？他直接躺平欸。你把琴线给我。
Send me whatever coin you can.
对，你要帮我赚钱。哈哈哈哈！好闪人，不但毁了他的生活，还要叫他一直付钱给我们，太狠了。 看一下，诶，书店的可以弄吗？看一下，诶，可以。 书店，你可以给我一点？哎，这里不能用，好吧
Lisa, what?
May I?
Certainly.
好哦。只能把他让他私下聊聊。 不能搞他。啊，那个跑去哪里？马路西亚在哪里？ 都在哪里？哎
What are you having?
它只有鱼竿，把小定级卖掉。
Booze here. You have to be quiet. The owners don't. The clientele.
老板挂了。
What I'd give to see what's in that safe, but. 诶，那我可以洗脑他。
好哦，这里不够隐秘。
Local music.
.万一一堆事情都解完了，轮架啊！
Ah, Lisa, I was wondering if I could ask a favor of you.
当然
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I know I asked you to put me up here in the first place, but I was hoping you might lift me down onto that vanity. I would climb down myself, but if I were to fall and Matilda were to break... Best not to think about it, if you would be so kind.
好哦，
There you go.
Oh, the paint is cracked here, and this blush needs to be darker. I see what you meant before. Perhaps a new perspective is what I needed all along. Although, I wonder if I can even sew or paint with these hands. No, I must try to make the best of this situation. However bizarre it may be. Thank you, Lisa. I suppose I should return to my shelf now. Enough vanity for one day, eh?
那我帮你。
Here, let me help you.
Ah, my thanks.
There.
Home sweet home.
哈哈哈。
Well, what did you think?
Hmm?
Your new appearance. It took me some time to get used to being dead. I imagine being in a doll's body must be significantly stranger. Not to mention a female doll at that.
Oh. You know, that part hadn't occurred to me.
还没有想到这一点，可以理解，真的吗？
Really? I don't think I would like to be in a male body, doll or not.
Well, my father always did call me girlish. Perhaps now he might approve of my doll making.
哈哈，
Or have me exercised.
给他驱魔。
I shouldn't keep you any further. Thank you for your help.
I feel a little sorry for Petya, stuck there like that. Perhaps if I fetched him some sewing supplies, he would at least have a way to pass the time.
啊，我知道了。
I know just the thing. If I'm not mistaken, Matilda's dress is velvet.
天鹅捐。
Some silk thread and needles small enough for him to hold. I should be able to find some at the general store.
I take it I won't be returning to my old body again.
I'm no expert in black magic, but it seemed like after that Kupala night, not...
I see.
啊哈。
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
那医生还在摸黑搞东西。
Hello, Doctor.
Huh?
问题。
Dr. Volkov. Well, I'd like to ask...
哇，好奇怪！哇，我要烧起来了啊！烧起来啊！心中珍宝。
I can't go out there like this.
啊，看看艺术。 嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣！赤霞珠瓶子
No mail for me this time.
骑兵的便条，看一下。哇哦，可以多次使用诶！哇哦，我们这样就不怕干。
It's from Stefan.
可以喝几次啊？啊，这个字跑掉了，完了，这个字跑掉了。第二主持人啊，所以要一直完成他给的任务才可以那个，才会让他讲更多他的故事。小提琴，但田里的哦，他在田里啊，哈哈哈，完全没理他，所以现在可以去看那个他的状况怎样。
Get away from me!
先找这个。
Hi, Anastasia. I just came to check in on Evgeny.
He's gone.
What?
What?
He left town. Said he can't live with this guilt and can't put me and others in danger. He packed the other night and disappeared. I tried to stop him, but...
什么？他绕跑了？他不是躺在床上？
There is something I need to give you. Hold.
午夜枪声，特别新诗篇。
He said it's for you. I didn't read it.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, I need some time to myself now.
Of course. I understand. Good night. There's a poem here that's dedicated to me.
致伊丽莎白。等会后面，好哦。还是这样绕跑，他不是躺在床上面吗？哈哈，看一下。
Anastasia can't blame me.
他不是躺，哈哈哈哈哈。OK， 那就去找那个农家姑娘。
Goodness!
Go away, you!
在田里哦。啊，找到了。
Marusa?
Lisa, you scared me half to death.
I didn't expect to see anyone out here.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
You're standing alone in a muddy field in the middle of the night.
I guess I am. Earlier today, I saw a beggar. At first, I thought they were being selfish, that they didn't care. The more I realized that they simply had nothing to spare. That man was not only in need, but at the bottom of an ocean of desperation.
这是天王，希望这个有解。
I wish there was an answer on how to fix this.
There must be. There must be somehow we can each help in our own way. I know I'm still young, but I look at these people, my fellow peasants, and my Lisa. I know I told you before that I want to live the stories that I've read, but I don't think I just want to live them for myself. What if I could somehow take those experiences, those I could give back? Maybe not with endless coin, but with what I can learn and share. I just wish I knew how I can make it all work. Everything feels so fixed, so immovable.
钱钱，当有偿教你教师，为什么这个不能选？自助学习要50块，你怎么不去抢？哈哈。
Have you considered that it might be best to stay here?
What?
Why not marry a handsome father? That will allow you to easily continue your studies in your spare time.
Lisa, I know you mean well.
I think you're looking at it the wrong way. Don't see it as an ending, but more like the beginning of a new chapter. You can do good here, help others in your community through your education, but
maybe you're right. I've run myself ragged just trying to survive.
惨了，我们让他放弃了。
I don't know what I'll do. I had hoped talking to you would make things a little clearer, but I feel more confused than ever.
There's no simple solution to these issues, Marusa.
What is life without hardship, eh? Anyways, it's late. I was meant to be home by now.
Farewell, Marusa.
Goodbye.
完了，她嫁人了。
Whatever that girl chooses to do, I'm sure she'll find her way in the world.
哦，那我们只能 NTR 了吗？
Hello there, Our door.
Hmm. 好像可以拿蘑菇赚钱的，看一下。那蘑菇都没了。森林怎么那么烂，那么贫瘠？
Ooh, so bright. Let's find.
可恶！完全没有好吃的。都是些毒菇。小兔子。小兔子不要跑！ 啊！抓起来啃一啃，啊，好吃！又一个兔子被吸干了。还有什么可以解的？工作狂人，找猫。那蜜糖不是解完了吗？去找个那个裁缝包，找一下。
Get away from me！
那我现在没钱呢，好穷的。
How are you doing?
啊，衣服还60块呢，怎么不去抢？要10块。好啊，怎么可以卖它呢？书，这都蛮有用的。工作服。
Good choice.
Anything. Have a nice.
哦，根本没有给我折扣啊，骗人的。
If I ever need.
太可恶了。对，还少那个秘密。阿丽莎的信。
A handwritten.
不是阿丽莎。秘密。
Arbin's writ.
森林之粉。森林有坟墓吗？怎么没看到？找一下。嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣。有吗？没有。还是藏在这附近。
The smell.
没有，还是那个坟墓。还是这个？这里没有，没有。
Arbin's riddle.
是要去那边。好久没去那个家里。
I'm ready to go.
Get inside the car.
等一下，我靠，猫在这里。
How in the world? Sometimes I think you can fly too.
嘿嘿，
Oh. Oh.
猫竟然在这里。哦，那看门人啊，住那么远。
I do have that open and I could go in if I want. What's he gonna do about it anyway? So this is where Trophy. It's bare bones. Just the.
直接来偷看。哦，还差2个。
A different. Why does he leave bottles lying, or does he just not? A different. Why does he leave, or does he? A different. Why does he, or does he? Some of Trophim's catches. Looks like he's also. Perhaps he knows a little more about.
还会做菜。哦，
My lady, what are you doing here?
哈哈，在探索。你邀请我的。
Didn't you invite me?
Yes, but I didn't expect you to walk into my home without me. I'm sorry.
哦，不能想去的地方。
You're right. It was rude of me.
It's in any case.
啊
Can I get you something?
Do you have?
Only vodka? Normally I... but lately, I haven't... Would you like...
I think just your company will do.
Please. It's good to see you again. I didn't really expect you to take me up on my offer.
想跟你聊天，我怎么能拒绝？
I like our chats, Trophim.
That's... You're too kind. I know this place isn't much, but it's more than my family or I ever had growing. In fact, I was raised in a shack. We had to work the estate field. Luckily,
Your childhood doesn't sound.
it was simply the life of a serf. Even now, when... Still, if my parents could see this
They'd be proud?
Maybe. And maybe I should. Although, I was meant to get a much bigger reward than this.
你是指
You mean for the Countess to turn you?
When I discovered what the Countess really was, but soon I realized that I wanted nothing more than to become one of you. I saw it as a way out of my old life, a way to finally not serve anyone but me.
Have you ever told the Countess about this desire?
Many years ago, I gathered all my courage and approached her. Not only that, she told me that if I served her well, she would one day grant me my wish. But the years turned to decades, and I'm still here, with most of my life now behind.
Why do you think she still won't turn you?
Not sure, my lady, but perhaps I'm of more use to her as I am now. Vampires don't make good serfs from what I hear. Hey, I've turned the evening sour, haven't I? Talking so much about my silly problems.
没有做错什么，没有意义。
Trophim, you've done nothing wrong.
So kind of you to say, my lady. But no. Please, leave me to my dark mood. You're far too fair to suffer through this. But I hope we will talk again. Maybe next time.
As you
太
wish,
可怜。
Jafim. Take care. Locked.
啊哈，不能进去啊。好吧，好吧，这个人很可怜的，会聊天。不能进去跟伯爵聊天。还没有资格，没有资格。哎，有没有？还要回去帮他工作吗？嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣嘣！
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
哦吼！归档实验包清理、清洗烧杯、出诊、解肾沉着病。洗设备，
What should I wear?
洗一下。
Cleaning the beakers. Not the most glamorous job.
我们洗一下。
There.
哇哦，这样就有7块钱。哦，这要5哎。
Hello, Doc.
Huh?
So.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing one of my house. You see, she had.
Excess of iron in the blood, right?
Ha! Precisely. The patient often experiences. There isn't a known cure, I'm afraid.
You want us to feed on her to lower her iron levels?
Indeed, I do. I figured I can let you do the bleeding this time.
Is this ethical?
From a mortal from a vampire's point of view, the blood would either go to us or the leeches, and frankly, I believe we're at least one step above those creatures. But enough dilly-dally. She can be a terribly grumpy patient.
Lead on.
等一下，我们快烧起来啊
Good old Nicolina, always leaving her key in the same. After you.
How do I get inside?
Oh, right. Let me handle that. Nicolina, it's Dr. Volkov.
Ah, Doctor, you ought to let yourself in. My joints are aching.
You should know that I've brought my assistant to... May she come in?
She? Well, all right. But what use is she out there?
Come then, Lisa. You've heard our patient. She shouldn't be kept any longer.
Much better.
好诶，但是我们快烧起来了。
Now, Nicolina.
What do you think, Doctor? Like shit, and that's why you're here, isn't it? And she... Tell me, girl.
I see our patient takes him...
And she won't be the last. However, right now, above all else...
OK，
You're right.
Hey, what's taking so long?
经度过他训练，总好过于粗俗的农民，因为我有魅力。
Nothing at all. I'm just here because of my charm. The doctor hates other competent people being around.
I like this broad.
Yes, I'm right. Now then, I'm going to let Lisa here take the lead. Lisa, come take the... Alright, this is pretty simple. Just enchant her and pretend to apply some leeches to her neck. Then, drink your fill of blood. Just remember, not to take too much.
Of course, Doctor.
好哦，可我会烧起来的。
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
吸一下。啊妈妈！哦哦。
Good work, Lisa. She should be feeling a little brighter now when she... Tell me, how did you feel during that?
对于我做出这样和其他人
It was
血一样
just like feeding on any other human.
You weren't compelled to go further?
No.
Interesting. You seem quite resistant to the urge that drives our kind. A lot more controlled than some. Listen, Lisa, I suppose it's about time I share with you you see, when a vampire overindulges on blood, it is the power the likes of which can't be achieved in any other way. But it does come with a cost. Each time, the bloodlust grows until
one goes...
Precisely.
Uh-huh.
It turns our kind into exactly the kind of vampires like this live in. It was a creature like this that killed my wife and...
Can something even be done about this?
I believe so, yes.
做些什么呢
In theory, it may be possible to separate the addictive element from... Unfortunately, research like this takes the kind of time... That is until Countess Orlova...
It sounds like a terrible...
Indeed. I've sought a way...
The Countess made a deal with you?
That's because there is one. As...
So why would she approach you in the first place?
Well, in separating the addictive elements, I should also be able to distill the parts that give... That means she can create a consumable that temporarily boosts one's strength and abilities without any side. In return, I was allowed to continue my work and funding to purchase lab equipment.
So that's why she allowed you to turn me. The reason why I'm here.
好哦，
In a sense.
有太多
I
要消化了
don't， quite know. That's a lot to take in.
而且快要烧起来了。
All I wanted you to know right now...
Thank you for believing in me, Doctor.
That looks like all the time we have. You should get going. I'll stay here and make sure Nicolina is feeling...
Could you just give me one more moment with her a while? She could use a whisper to improve her manners, don't you think?
Lisa, I have to put my foot down here. Feeding is bad enough, but hypnotizing a patient...
I suppose you're right.
好哦，
I'll see you at home.
好吧，帮我们催眠。我们快逃，我们烧起来啊！烧啦！
Shoo!
Go away, you!
我家在左边。啊！ 快逃啊！我们安全了。没有烧啊！第一个，好，还是很适合让我们休息的。